Oh. Ah, too far. Oh yeah. Man, he just so little damage. Whoa. Oh, got so confused. Omega markers. That did not activate for some reason. Hold on. Sec. I need to reconnect my Sammy. It's not. My token has expired. Authorize. Okay. Nothing should work. Hello, Victus as well. GG. Okay. My Sammy token was expired. There we go. Everything works now. Ooh. I am doing pretty good, thanks. Not too bad. Tresuru. Ow! God damn it, stupid monkey. Oh, well that's even better. Hello, wee, how's it going? Ow. Thank you, Victus. I don't think we're gonna get any PBs here today, but hey, you never know. It's going pretty well, thanks. Not too bad. Easy peasy. Ow. Nope. Hello, missiles. What? Dude. Rude. Same. We only have basically one time save here, and that's not too much, that's for sure. Ow. Well, that's what speedrunners are doing, apparently. We're trying to improve, even though it's going to be hard as hell. Beep, beep. Yo, thank you, Carter. Aye! I don't know how that didn't hit me, but you know. Okay, well, we don't need to practice anything. Just go. Famous last words. A mod with Booba. Let's take that off. But phone was charging. Okay. Just the first split alone is just impossible to beat right now. Oh well. Very, very, very pessimistic about this whole thing right now. I think the reason why I'm continuing this in the first place is the fact that we did lose 20 seconds at the end. So we had a shot for 21 3x or something. Of course, that requires the same kind of the grind we had, since we were able to keep up the pace pretty much all the way to the end. So it's not very realistic goal anymore. And 20 seconds? I feel like that's really not a whole lot of time in this game when you think about the farming. You can easily lose 20 seconds there in a blink of an eye, and it's, yeah, that's it. Oh well. I'm expecting to get something better, even though this is just pretty unrealistic at the moment. You never know. We can try. BM Anka comic. Well, yeah. We're done with the game, basically, but since I don't have any other game to play or speedrun right now, I might as well just continue this for a little bit. Or just today, we'll see. Thinking about the next game and then moving on. And yes, there's a part of me that is annoyed what happened at the end of this game, but then the other side keeps saying that, you know, you could easily lose 20 seconds in the farm, or that could have happened either way because endgame is ass, so. The famous angel and devil on your shoulders. Well, new speedrun, but yeah, I think we're going to the casual gaming zone enough because gotta reset my speedrun mind again. Thank you, Ananas. Gonna need it. Why so rude? And this guy's always late. Figures. Is that all 6? Didn't seem like it. Maybe I just got them... Yeah, I just got them packed up pretty fast. Oh, that's good. Empties. There's one sneaky olive behind all those bay leaves. Yo, streak of 45. I think Mega Marcus had way bigger than that, but I got broken at some point. Thank you either way. Thank you. Also, there's a ridiculous sale going on Steam right now on the new Jedi games. The Fallen Order and also the Jedi Survivor. I already played the first one, but the second one was like 90% sale. I had to get it. Good sale. Ow. $54. Definitely too short for bad coffee, indeed. Or cold. Oh, the famous after 50 olives. Look at this. There is not even a theoretical chance for a PB unless we get like close to sub 6 time here. That's why this is kind of stupid to do right now. Oh well. Maybe Dick will help us. And you're just a noob. Not a boob, but noob. That was a good farm, yeah, until the famous 50 happened again. I'm the god Zeus, Dick. Yes, you are. Sometimes those little Evox will allow you to just keep going forward without stopping the momentum at all. It only works on the first screen though. There's 2 different positions he can stop. That was the good position. Didn't have to stop at all. Once again, minor time save, doesn't really matter, but small details, you know. Get out of here. Ow. Good luck, hug. Here we go. Endless olive farms. Come on, everyone to the same place, please. Even you. Come on. Don't have to spend extra time just putting you to the same position here. There we go. Lots of bay leaves. That's what I'm talking about. Just once. 2. Another 2. Nothing. 3. 2. 2. Okay. So on a good pace again. Until the catastrophe happens and it stops giving me. I think it already did. No, that was 4. 3. Ah, these nuns are always hurting. 3. 5, I guess. Wow. That was expected after a 5th. Oh no. 50 is bad. Whoa. Still 3. Wow. Oh, come on. Some nuns, some zeros, but then I kept getting a couple of 5s, which pushed me over. I don't think there's a big of a chance here, but I said sub 6. Yeah, this is not it. Not even close. Well, we'll just continue playing. It's fine. It's probably the most realistic start we can get here. A good, realistic start. $6.15. It's kind of outrageous how ridiculous the gold is there. It is a big gold. And that was really good luck as well. I kept getting a couple of 5s, which is very rare, especially towards the end of the grind. Slow dodo. Was able to sneak through. That saved a little bit of time, actually. But now I always need a good Hydra here. Shit. Speaking of good Hydras. My goodness. Well, that wasn't a good Hydra. Damn it. I'm saving myself. That was unfortunate. Not only did I miss the initial hit, but I also missed the one when the Hydra came behind. Pushed me over. A real test of patience, like how long do you want to continue farming? Eventually you will get a good luck. Excuse me. Eventually you will get good luck in this game. And then you have to follow it up by hopefully not dying anywhere. And you will die somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There is a chance, like I've been saying, there is a chance that you can go all the way to the end of the game, but you do have to use your bottle, your vial, not vial. Well, not even necessarily that. If you get really super lucky and you don't get hit by absolutely anything at all, not even the birds after the snake screen in Tartarus, then you do have enough health like half a health or 1 HP against Hades. But obviously, I don't think I would personally take that chance. Unless I want to do the strat where if you get hit by Hades, then quickly use the bottle. So, yeah. Yo, good morning, Mazu. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? I saw you were playing some more Unreal Tournament. Ow. Get out of here. Ow. Rude.
Ultima Shorta Sufliyat Ness says, Perkele Ahmad, you need to go sideways faster, and get our olives, good luck with the video game or else. Bongos.
Thank you, Ness. Perkele, go fast. Old vets. Ooh, that was a long line of worms. What kind of information did they share? Some rocket boosts? It's always a bad scenario when you don't get anything. Especially a couple of olives in a row, or olives twice in a row. Yep.
Cooler 下划线 SK says, Good evening Romado San, wait a minute, it's morning, what happened this time for Romado to be on this early? Don't tell me it's Poppy event, what in peoply happily this is, SHL. Also, why are we back in Greece, Romado? Didn't we win? Didn't we take the WR? Didn't we get a PB? Romado is never satisfied, how Ninja even puts up with him. I guess we will never know, or maybe Ninja will tell us. Anyway, Pigolator with the runs and slugs, all the lillerly and so on, the Mad Booble HC Masu Bongos.
That sounded like some old 80s wannabe TTS computer voice effect in movies. How's it going, Cooler? We did get our goal, yeah. Now we're just thinking what to do next, so... We're just wasting time by playing this again. And resetting. Over and over again. Ow. Okay, never mind. Okay, so they gave some useful information. I only watched Unreal Tournament competitive matches. Booba. I don't know what you call them. Like they will only use their railguns in the glam based matches. and one shot, one kill. I think. I'm not sure if that was the case, but either way, just railguns. Insta-gip, yeah, I guess that's what you call it. That seemed to be very popular clan-based match formula. So it's kind of unknown territory for me, for people to use other weapons in the game. That's literally the only thing I ever watched. Yeah, especially on Capture the Flag. Exactly. That's literally the formula I was watching. Beep 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 beep. Boop. Ba, 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 ba. Vittu on vaikea kirjoittaa. There we go. Quake 1, yeah. I think Quake would have been one of the, and Unreal Tournament would have been the games where I would have been very competitive to play back in the day as well, but I don't think my computer was ever able to handle such. Well, then again, I was playing Counter-Strike, so maybe it could have. I don't know. I loved Quakes, I loved Unreal Tournaments, all these games, but never got into them competitively as much as I did with Natural Selection and CS. And today CS seems like it's extremely boring to me compared to many other games. Still like to watch some matches every now and then, what they show. And I am just not interested in watching some. But what other competitive games there are? Freaking Fortnite. I don't know. Well, Overwatch is doing well right now because they re-released the game again. Because why the hell not? And then there's Rainbow Six. And some other competitive games people have been playing. Whoop. They're so stacked together you can barely see. Three, 4, 1, 1. I think my gold here is so good that I can't even afford to have a lot of ones. Maybe just one or two at max, and then the rest has to be multiples. Oh my god. Yeah, we can safely say this is not gonna happen. Hold on. I just got interesting news. So yeah, okay. Interesting. Boob. I just read the news that we had an earthquake here yesterday. That's very unusual to happen in Finland. But yeah, even my apartment was like... It was a very weird shake. I thought someone just collapsed on the other apartments or something. Felt like the whole apartment was shaking or had a little quake. But apparently, yeah, that was another earthquake. I was on a call with Ninja at the same time. I was like, what the hell was that? And she said earthquake maybe, and apparently she was right. Interesting. I've only felt that once before. It's like a decade ago. Was that? It's really hard to describe. We don't really have earthquakes here at all. It only lasted like a half a second. Weird tremor. Yeah, Finland is not exactly in any danger of getting intense earthquakes, but it's just interesting to see that there are some small ones. Apparently it was felt in the entire Kouvola area. I can confirm. I thought, like I said, I thought there was some kind of a guy just fell down and died on another apartment because it was such an intense shake. But no, it was officially an earthquake. Okay. That's cool to know. Ow. Bad timing. You got the lucky olive though. We had a couple of good farms already, but nothing even close to 545. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Do the jump. I can't believe that actually worked. Can't believe that worked. They're so badly misaligned, all of them. that was about to happen eventually. That's better. Explosions? Yeah. At least they give a fair warning when that happens, right? With the also lovely siren. Merp, 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 merp. What the hell? Thanks. Okay. Yeah. So about that olive farm, guys. About oh my god. Okay. No. Oh, that sucks. I was supposed to... Well, I was trying to hit him. Stupid dodo. More like do 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 do. Yo, Marklar, how's it going? Speaking of FPS games. Wow. Dippity-dippa-dippa-doo. Indeed. Ridiculously good. We literally just need to keep up with this pace to the end of the game. That's all we need to do. It's obviously easier said than done, but you know, you get the idea. At least the last one, yeah. The last one was a massive time loss. And then it spread throughout the run. There's some time saves here and there. Like the next split, I think there's some time. And only if we get good RNG from the sisters. Well, there you go. We saved a little bit of time. That's something. No, 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 no. Well, that was impossible to dodge in so many ways. I don't like this health situation, though. But thank you. Get this. Ah, good hit. Oh, nice. That was good. Good luck from the sisters. Oh god, that's this freaking scorpion. Oh, Booba. Give me the letter. Here we go. Time for the RNG fest. This is where things get really hairy and really fast. Nice. I'm glad someone is still playing Hearthstone. That was kind of bad. I should have dealt with the scorpion earlier than that. Oh well. Good. Not good. Oh my goodness. That's bad. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's a time loss. And a big one. And a big one. Oh. Speak! It wasn't even that much, to be honest. Whatever. Same. I don't know. I don't think this is kind of incredible. Shame about that RNG. I think we had a big time save there. My goodness. We can say that there's no time saves in this split either because of those freaking eagles. That's really a shame though. That was one of my biggest time. Well, obviously not my biggest, but with faster bursts that would have been 5 to 6 seconds, I think. Okay, good. Pegasus the dolphin and yeah, all the Greek mythology things. Just missing some kind of a massive water monster, which I guess Hydra would be, but it's not that big in this game. Sounds about right, I don't know. They are part of it, yes. Why did I collect that? That was good. Pretty solid kill. Oh, come on. Please, Cerberus. And everything else. This is such a good pace. Yo, Goth, thank you. Definitely gonna need the luck for the end of the game here. Oh my god, okay. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Oh! Oh! I'll still take the death here. This could be a deadless run, but screw it. Just take the death and recover your health here. Just for the last push here. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. No! No! No way! No way! I had him in the right position and everything. Oh no! That's so frustrating. No way! I am in the right position. Oh. No. No. I got such good luck from everything in the game. Oh. Damn it. I just need one more step forward. Oh. God damn it. I thought I was already in the position. So I start smashing my B button there for no reason. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Oh man. I had him in the position. Damn, that hurts. That hurts so much. Almost got everything else here, but man, that's pain. That is pain. I lack the patience just at the very end of the game. Shame. I was one stab away from getting him in the right position. Oh my god. Well, safe to say we're not gonna see that again. Oh my goodness.
Monkar says, "Good morning, Salami Man. How are you doing today? I see you're still doing God of War, so talks adventure. Did you sing the song of Lily Lurley? You didn't? You let Hades hand your Pepeli to your Popeli? Well, now I go to sleep with anger in my V2.
Indeed, Monker, you can sleep in peace now. Good morning. I am so annoyed by that. I kept everything together. I kept everything together. I can't even call it a choke. It was more like, I was already 100% sure I had the position there, so I started to just mash B instead of pressing or tapping left once. And because of that one lack of tap, I lost my chance of getting a new PB, and that would have been it. And I would have been absolutely thrilled to have that, because that was such a good run. Pain! There was little to none when it comes to big mistakes in that run. I got such good luck throughout the entire run as well. And the dodge with the birds and everything, like... I went to the wrong place. I'm just not focusing anymore. Oh my god. Amo. I can't type anymore. Or we're gonna continue getting booba on our hero in here. Hello, Olof. And it's not like Hades killed us instantly. Like I said, he was just one stab away from being pushed to the wall. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm so frustrated, so annoyed by that. Getting a farm like that is basically impossible. It was pretty close of me dying already when I got hit by Hades the first time. I barely pressed select to use the vial. So it was already a mess up there, which I fixed, thankfully. But then... Wish I could turn back time a little bit more. I was so close. What was automated? Oh, the using the bottle? No, you gotta use it yourself. Yeah. So you have the time to use the vial in your iframes. As long as your iframes are completely run out, then you will die if you have 0 health. But that was a thing. Well, time to get 0.1% farm here. Damn it. kind of curious what the time would have been. Because that was a really good run. Nope. That one rogue worm is being a menace. Better. Oh, it died early. Really early. That would have been a more than 21. Yeah. $20.45. Like when I started to fight. Ninja. $3X. Ugh. I am now depressed for the entire day. That's the thing. I made one mistake just before Hades. I took the damage from one of the gargoyles. Other than that, I got incredibly good luck from everything. The birds, the monkeys, the big snake. And then the bird screen was the best, the highlight of the entire run. I knelt down in front of them and avoided all the rocks. Which already gave me more than enough health to go all the way to the end of the game without even dying a single time. So not only that would have been 21, whatever, 3-4x, but that would have been literally the first any percent run ever without dying unintentionally. I guess the end game deaths are not really unintentional when you think about it, but you would have not lost a single second for taking the death.
Nooblar Gaming says, wow, wow, wow. Look at that, an early Ask Pimple scam stream, and without Discord notification too. What a pipply papeli poo. I would say, go get that 21, but you already have it. Now go get that run without choking on Hades nuts. GL with Battle of Ask Pimples. Hee hee. Oh. Lila lala lila lala 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 lala. Song is waiting for you. I vittu. Dark salami.
Thanks, Nooblar. Yeah, I put my Sammy on too late. I don't think it caught up with the notification. It's definitely a run which is not over until it's over. It just makes it so frustrating that I literally had him. I had him in the right position. I just needed to take a single step forward. One more step, but something in my brain just told me that you're already in the perfect position. Just keep pressing B. And that's when I took another shield hit, which I still could have recovered, but I wasn't ready for it because obviously I was expecting him to be stuck already.
Salami power.
So, yeah, that was the end of it. I couldn't recover anymore. Sucks! It was so close! It was so close. We are gonna get 21. Oh my god. Hello, Silvarium. That's a lot of olives. That's not a single olive. Wow. We're gonna get a better one. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We're just pretending there's no 21 on our PB either way. No bay leaves, thank you. I said no. Just give me the stuff. No. Yes. No. Rough start. This needs like 6 and 5s all day long now. Which it's definitely not giving me right now. No. Oof. No, I try to get them as close together as possible. And then you can... can't get it anymore. Like right at the beginning of the farm, I tried to put them between the 2 trees. And then I tap to whatever direction I'm going just to clump them up together. And that should have them in one nice clump for the rest of the farm. So the faster you do that, the faster you get to the farm. You can also take the chance just by putting them in between those trees. And then just do a couple of taps. But they will not be in one clump. They will be in 2, like you said. They do spawn in the same location, but for some reason, it could be my capture, or it could be the game itself. But for some reason, you can see them spawning immediately when you reach the place where you collected the drop from the right side. But for some reason, when you're moving right and you're looking at the left side of the screen, they will still spawn in the same position. But for some reason, you don't see the spawning happening. So you just have to go forward a little bit and see them. I don't know why. It could be my capture, though. But when I'm moving from right to left, and then you look at the top right corner of the screen, you can see them immediately popping. Immediately appearing right at the location where you collected the drop from. Since you can even visualize it in your eyes to save the location in your memory where you collect the drop, and you know that's going to be the place where they spawn the next time. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so frustrated. It was definitely one of the once in a lifetime kind of a paces. And right at the end of the game. Right at the end of the game. A whole run dead because of one input lacking. Lack of input rather. I know. That's what all the depressed people... I'm choking into my own saliva here. That's what all the sad people are expressing, just smiling. I'm fine in a burning building. So yeah, like I said, this is obvious that you collect all the worms and try to kill them between these two trees. At least that's what I do. The closer they are together, the better, obviously, but as long as they're within these two trees, which this is not cooperating, and then just clump them up. And don't do that. Oh my god. And now they will always spawn like right there. There. Just a little more. Eh. 14. This is going well. I would want to change the bay leaves into olives. Thank you. Would that be possible? Nice. Imagine randomizer. I fat fingered into the door. Fat fingered into the doorway. We are forever chasing ninja here. I do hate olives in real life, that's for sure, yeah. But I kind of like them in this game, even though they are red and bloody looking. Heck olives. Forever. Unless you give me 60 of them, then I might change my mind. For now. Wow. Get this is already way ahead of us. And that would mean Ninja would be eating that pizza instead of me even nibbling it a single time. Burp, burp. Weird that didn't work. Odd. Maybe Get This has deleted all the clips. Just talk to me. Holy shit. Wow. Probably the API, the API, not responding. Did you guys hear that there was a earthquake yesterday here? Which I felt. I was in a call with Ninja. I was like, what the heck was that? Felt like someone falling down to the floor. A really fat guy just shaking the entire building. Oh. Apparently that was an earthquake. No, not that ninja. Ninja penguin. Ninja penguin. No. Yes. No. Yes. Life is full of ups and downs, just like olives. Nowhere near. God damn it. Nah. We had one shot. We had one shot. We were so close. Oh boy. Come on, ninja. Thanks. It happened 21:40, so almost 10 p.m. It happened in Kouvola region, apparently. This is not the first time that happened. I remember, like a decade ago, I think, there was another one. Felt and sounded like an explosion in the building. But this one felt... I don't know how to describe it, like... The entire building shook for half a second. Well, speaking of farts, we had a good demonstration yesterday. You could say afterquakes. Even Sil got fair share of them. Ow, 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 ow. Nothing like competing against 0.2% odds here. Don't you just love it? It's probably a bit more than that, but you know. We gotta get a 21. We are gonna get 21. We are going to remember. Okay. Okay, worms. Okay. What the hell? Jump. Rude worms. Not quite in good sync here. No. Thank you. Well, now it's even worse. Now they're finally good. And that's when the game decides, hey, you had enough olives already for one day. Now it's time for olive oil. Blech. 28. I read, yeah, 31 in 5 minutes. That is 40 seconds lower than the goal. It doesn't even help at this point, unfortunately. We need way better starts than that. Ninja. Oh, rude. Pretty tomato. Cyber peacock. Good job, Sil. Good job. Ahmad Erv. The red verb. Ow. Slug attack. The attack of killer tomatoes. Or slugs. Yep. The attack of the yellow tomatoes. Blech. So badly synced. You were late, little Wookie. So late. Come on, slugs. Faster. Jump to my glove. Those are messy worms. Very messy worms. Boo. $20. And slow climb to 30. If you somehow get a really fast climb to 30, then that's usually a good farm by itself. And now the drop rate will increase again. Just look after reaching 30 here. Twos. Or not. That was a lot of olives. The slow climb. And then 49. Shame. Noob. Safe to say we had our chance today. Probably the only chance we're ever gonna have anymore. And I almost had it. Almost had it. Orpheus versus all the slugs. Look, I'm playing this blindfolded. Easy game. Anyone can play this game. So free. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. Diddle-diddle-doo-dee-doo. Just the ones that have olives in them. Wow. Still is really struggling with typing today. Ow. Hello, guys. Hello. Anyone jumping? What the hell? Come on. That was kind of rude of them. These worms, I swear. They just play with me right now. No, I wouldn't call it a worm though. It's kind of a bad name for something like that. We haven't seen 5s or 6s anymore. They're gone. They're gone forever. Eh. 49. And then the final stretch. 52. Nothing. 53. And hard reset. We're gonna do all these magic tricks Monker told us to do. So this run will be for Monker. Mooba. Also, it is Monker's birthday today, by the way. Just so everyone knows. This is gonna be Monker's birthday present right now. Happy birthday, Monker! No, it's today. Today is Monker's birthday. Whoop. Monker's birthday. So what I'm thinking about this run right now is the fact that many games that I have played before, which I have achieved a world record or a best time, recorded time, I've always stopped them before achieving something extraordinary, something glorious. That last one would have been just that. Don't get me wrong, getting 21 in this game is already extremely hard, but it's improvable by a lot, obviously. Same has happened with a lot of games, and now since everything is in muscle memory, I know I can get all the bosses done correctly without failing too much. This is really the time to grind the game and make sure you actually end up getting something good. Meat pies are extremely hard. Now give me 21. Wait, better 21. Why are you... Come on. Worms, you suck ass. Worms are big bitches. Big bitch. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oof. Rockman and Forte. I think Mr. Choc completely destroyed that game. Completely busted it out. Wow, nothing. Not even a bay leaf. I feel robbed. Robbed by the skin of my teeth. Good start and then death before it started. Ah. Nope, not even 30 yet. No. It's not gonna give me another chance anymore. $43. $44. $51. $4, and the clock is ticking. Eh, 60 in 601. But not quite. Not quite. Mega Man 8. Ugh. Imagine running against 7 autoscrollers again. LOL. 21. It's 12, apparently. 21 now. Okay. Hello, Jaws. Guess what? I just lost the run of a lifetime at the Hades. That's okay. I mean, we're probably not never going to see that again, but it's I had him in the right position, but I just needed to take one more step left. My brain already thought he was pushed all the way to the pillar, whatever. So I was one left tap away from getting 21 3x. A bit painful, but life goes on. Life goes on. It was literally just take a slight tap, like a half a step forward, and he would have been pushed straight into the pillar. But yeah, what is done is done. I just learned everything the hard way here in this game. I hope so. It had less than half a second. Yeah, I was less than half a second behind after its first split, so it was 5:46, which is almost a gold. My current split is the gold. And then I got really, really good luck from everything in Tartarus. Basically perfect luck from everything, including all the birds. I made one mistake just before Hades. That doesn't matter though, or wouldn't matter. I lost some HP for the gargoyle. But that aside, that was basically a perfect run of this game. Until I made a fatal mistake. Could not recover it anymore. And I tried so hard. So hard. Alright, let's do it again. Easy peasy every day. Something tells me getting to 30 is really hard, olives-wise. Like, it keep getting 1s and 2s, and every now and then you get maybe 4 if you're really lucky. Or nothing. Or nothing. Like 3 right now. And then 1. Come on. Like I said, the beginning is the hardest part of this. And the ending.
Salami power!
Your keeper, thank you. I desperately need it. Olives are not my favorite thing. No one's favorite thing when it comes to this game, at least. $39. Just olives. Yep. That's pretty much what it is. People just farming olives in the forest. Or maybe just one guy. Just the one guy. $49. 50. And we are ticking already. We are ticking gold. What a perfect life. I'm sorry, but we gotta call Dick back to the... They're going to save Ninja. Dick back for the grind. Dick is a good grinder. Ugh, wow. I'm getting bullied by worms. So yeah, we just had a... Like, improving this PB already is really, really difficult, since I got a 2155. On my PB, there is pretty huge time save at the very last split of this game. I died a couple of extra times, and it was just a big hassle in general. But today, the game gave me a chance to have another one of those runs. I was dead even with my PB at the start of the game. And I kept going all the way to the last split, which happened to be, this time, the solar opposite of the previous one. Like, basically perfect. So perfect that we can't expect that to happen anytime soon. The snake, the birds, the monkeys, everything and everyone behaved. It was such awful luck that we will most likely never see that again. At least not on a good run. And then Hades is already a difficult fight because one small input mistake can just kill you instantly there. And while it didn't kill me instantly, I was a step away from just pushing him to the wall and ending the fight. One step. No further away than that. Just one step away. And that would have been... I have to check the VOD, but I assume that would have been 21-3x. And that would have been the end of this grind for good. Like, absolutely done. The reason why we're continuing this right now is the fact that I don't really know what to do next. And the run has that big time save at the end, but it's not easy to get. Since we need a good farm for that first. And these worms have not been behaving today. They're not jumping like they should. Someone needs to train them better. Come on, slugs. There we go. Perfect little bundle of joy. So yeah, getting from 0 to 10 is very fast. That's when the drop rate is good. And then I feel like it's going to drop after 10. Or maybe 20. Either or. Getting to 30 is hard. Seems to be pretty slow right now as well. There's a very small chance that you can get 6 in one go. If every single worm drops an olive. But that happens so rarely that don't really expect that to happen at all. Same with 5s. That was 4. Also rare, but obviously less than 5 or 6. 31 in 455. No. Not even close where I want to be. Oh my god. Brutal. That was 5. 2. And we need 60. Another 5. A little bit too late, I think. Yeah, we are almost at the goal split here. 50. No. Our chances are very, very low. That's just the way to go. Booba is the way to go. Close, close, close. Literally can't get much closer what we were. Still, something deep inside my brain keeps thinking that we have another shot here. We don't have to be that close to our current PB at the farm. Don't get me wrong. What we had before was extremely rare. And that was my second time even getting anywhere close to 545, so sub 6 is fine. That's all we basically need. Sub 6 is fine. Which is, once again, that's extremely good farm. Anything below 6 is ridiculously good farm. But that gives me enough time to actually have a chance for a new PB. And a decent PB. Of course, anywhere close to 545 would be nice. That would be even better. So I could actually see some green just before the end game. Too rare though. We had 545 and then the previous one was 546, and those are the only two ones I've ever had going down to 540s. My previous goal split was 553. And those are the only sub 3s I've ever had. There's only 3 of them. And I have hundreds of runs of this game already. Make that calculation. But hey, every run is a possibility. That's why we grind games. To try to improve the time. Luck-based or not. Goes to 10 pretty fast, like I said, and then it kills itself. Unless you just get really lucky by getting 5 or 6, then you can skip this early struggle pretty fast. Doesn't seem to be the case right now, though. Blech. Just bay leaves. Just bay leaves. Nothing. Way too slow. And then 5 out of nowhere, but unfortunately that is a bit too late. Unless you suddenly... That's only 1. Unless you suddenly decide to give me 6s all the way through. No. No. From 30 to 40 something, the game is usually pretty fair. 50 is the worst number. By far. This is where the grind halts. Most of the times. And you get like 1 at max. Yeah. Sometimes, if you're really lucky, you get like 5 or 4, even 1 6 I think we have seen. That's when you hit the jackpot right there. Her name is Olive, for obvious reasons. Save pimples. Just gotta forget about that one run as soon as I can. I'm just so annoyed that it had to happen right at the very end of this game, and just because of one lacking one single input. Otherwise, that would have been a new PB, new world record, and literally my retirement run of this game. Or this category, at least. I don't think I want to... Yeah, the 100% is not that for me. I love the idea of it. There's a lot of cool items you can collect in the game. But Not only do we have to do a couple of extra farms. I wonder if it's only one or... 2 or 3. Either way, it's more than one. But then we also have to do the salamander skin farm, which is arguably even worse than this. Since you need the skins to buy the shield. So you're fully protected against fire. That's why the 100% category is a bit of a doozy one. Even with Infinite Olives ROM hack. Which... kind of a shame. Like, yeah, you can buy everything you want in that hack. The ocarina, the bracelet, the divine sword, all these things. The problem is, you don't have infinite salamander skins. So, we gotta go down to the pit and kill some snakes. I still think that should be involved or included in the 100%. Not the 100%, but the ROM hack.
Rayo Tenjay says, "Nice try, scam the scammer. We should change your name to scam. 下划线,下划线."
Hello, Rayo. There's no scamming here. There's only Battle of Olympus.
Rayo NJ just donated 16
NJ.
bits. They say, cheer 16 but Pirate Man is still happy and not scammy.
Isn't that the truth? Think of the 16 happy BDs. Rayo. Oh man. The happiest song ever. Four is nice. Three, 7. Lucky 7. Do they have a specific name though? Other than platformers. $58.48. Good try. Good try, olives, but not quite. Olives. Olives. That was pretty good farm. That was not too bad. Not quite though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dick chasing against olives with an S this time. Not just olive, but olives. So anyone who hasn't looked at this run, we got a 21:55 a couple of days ago, which is the new world record of this game, but also it's really, really hard to get much better than that because of the quite awful grind at the very beginning of the game. We need 60 olives to buy an ocarina so we can cross the oceans. And obviously the drop rate of olives is as random as it can get. So you can get the god pace or you can get something completely mediocre and bad. I did not know cooler. The game gave us a chance today, and absolutely everything was done perfectly except the last boss. I wouldn't feel too bad about that if Hades would have killed me early, because that's the boss is kind of random at times, so it can happen as well. But the fact that I was just a step away from getting a new record, it will haunt me for the rest of the day. Oh well, enough bitching about that. What is done is done. What happened, happened. Always. Brrr. Get out of here. Zero lucky olives. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21. We're gonna get a 21 once again. Oh my god, that worm that had a plan. Okay, that's good. Gather them up into a perfect clump of clumpiness and kill them. And then grind for 60 olives. Easy peasy. Anyone can do it. Thank you, Christopher. How's it going? From Norway. Aw. 31. Chicken in Norway. Nice. Enjoy the chicken in Norway. Quite the opposite. This run had a good climb for 30, and then it stopped again. $42. 45. 46. And then suddenly 6. No, just 2. Clock is ticking. Nah. We're gonna save Owo. Or try to save Owo. Ooh. That song will be stuck in your brain forever, especially if you grind this game. I guess that's also why 100% is a more of an interesting category. Not the normal 80%, 100% category, excuse me. Not that one. That is just grind after grind after grind. But the Infinite Olive 100%, that's a fun category. Despite the salamander skin grind. Where's the Wookie? There's the Wookie. Bit late. I tried so many ways how to make these worms. Basically, how could I start this grind faster than I currently am, but then I ended up just going for this. Still have to wait some like 10 seconds before you even get to the good part. But this is definitely a fastest way that I have discovered. Just to get them in a proper clump of 6. And then just fingers crossed that they actually drop you olives when you kill them. This has been very unlucky. Unless it's saving the olives for the after 30, after 50. Ugh, 10. 11. Only once. Bad sign. Okay, game. That's enough teasing. You can give me tons of more. Or not. Well, 3 is good. Ow. This is very slow. No, we can just reset that already. The climb from 0 to 30 has to be really fast. That has to happen in less than, I don't know, 30 seconds. Is that too ambitious? Nah. Probably is. I'm expecting too much right now. But I guess that's fair. I can expect too much as well. Since we're trying to do the impossible. Ouch. The drops? Not that no one is aware, no. No, no, no. Can't be manipulated. Yeah, it really is. Been for the longest time now. Just play like this in the old cartoons or commercials. Pretending to play a video game. Oh yeah. That's exactly how they play. And then the character on the screen is just staying still. Wow, you're such a video gamer. This is interesting though. I've seen that bat behavior before, like when they don't hit me at all. Bats could be manipulated depending on your vertical position, but when you're down there, they either do a long swoop or like a medium swoop, which allows you to get past them without hitting. Every single time I have seen that pattern, which I just got, I have been getting pretty decent farm from these olives. I don't know if it's related to this, the drop rate of olives right now or not, but another speculation that could be maybe taken slightly seriously here. Well, let's see. Now that I mentioned it, I will never get olives here. Oh. Probably that, yes. Losing sanity. Good start. Good theory. That's all it was, a good theory. Oh my god. Good luck for bay leaves, but we don't need those. Yeah, it's definitely my sanity just taking a hit here. Oh my god, that's so many empties. We got the opposite RNG here. Not for the olives, but the bay leaves. The task is pretty crazy on this game, yeah. It's pretty nutty. Four. 6. Censored, get this. Absolutely. Nine. And then the infamous 50. Yeah. Done with this one. Let me try to do this. Programs, close semi, open semi. Eh. Hey, it works perfectly. Oh wow, I'm not. What the hell? That was a position. That was a position. Tick, tick, tick. I think now it works. If it works. All the videos.
How the hell did you... I did sub-weapon and jump at the same frame.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Boom, boom. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ananas actually made a good chart of these drop rates. And if everything is accurate, then my current split 545 has a 0.2% chance of being or getting that, which we did twice already. But yeah, twice in how many attempts? Hundreds of them. Or even 0.02. Bouch, thank you for the good luck. So even less of a chance. There we go. Diddly-dee. 25% chance for olive. Also, keep in mind that the game intentionally drops down the drop rate of the olives when you reach a certain point. So you gotta include that in your calculations here as well. We don't know the exact number when the game drops the olive drop rate, but it's between 47 and 50. That's where I think it is. So that's when the game just decides that, hey, you have way too many olives and now you need less of them. Ah! So many worms. That's actually a brilliant idea. Why did I think about that before? All these olives. That was a 4. We haven't seen those in a while. Probably won't in a while either. Nicely packed worms. Why is getting 30 such a hassle here? And then 31. And now it should be a big climb to 40 here. Or not. We can speculate. '50s seems to be the number, yeah. Or like 47 plus. And then it's you are screwed. Like right now. This is like the last chance of getting good olives. And now we're at the mercy of whatever's going to happen. Emptiness. I can't believe I already missed the goal that much. Sure, I'm with a booba. Yeah, today had a really good farm. One of them. one of the best farms we've ever had. Good that I'm not doing lottery. As little as possible when it comes to bay leaves, but there's also the chance of not getting anything as well. So is the actual percent 33? Or 50% of nothing? It's either that or it's 50% bay leaves and 25% of olive or nothing. Because I've seen more bay leaves than olives usually as well. But I don't know. No one can tell for sure, I guess. That sounds accurate, yeah. When it comes to after 50 or so. Yeah, that looks about right, because nothingness appears more often than either of those. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. The TAS video thing. Nothing. You get nothing. Get out of here. Ouch. Every day I'm shuffling olives by killing slugs. And then 40 years later, someone figures out that you can just kneel down in this one specific positions to get 99 olives. I would probably just throw my NES to the nearest wall if someone makes a discovery like that. Okay, guys, you can... That's actually pretty bad, wow. I'm so far away. There we go. Well, that was a start. This is already bad because I messed up the start of this farm. There's been wild speculations of the drop rates increasing when you change the region, no matter what olives you have currently, and stuff like that. Oh, it isn't? That's only one. I'm getting one. There we go. Okay. That's sorry. Then that is accurate information then. See, that's what we originally thought that we would do. To reset the room after 50, but I don't think it's worth it anymore. Because you would have to stack them again, and that's just waste of time. Then you would lose so much time stacking them, all 6 of them. Even by doubling my chances. Drop chances. It takes 20 plus seconds. Maybe more. Let's see how much time does it take. But yeah, the reason why I haven't done that is even for speculation perspective, it's just keep the grind going instead of stacking them again. But let's see. I kind of wish that we could start the grind immediately here, which I guess technically you could, but then you can't kill yourself anymore. Because otherwise you will lose half of your olives. That would be perfect place to get a certain amount of olives and then speak with Zeus. Come here. And then finish the rest of the grind after. Because that will reset the counter of the drop rate. However, you have to speak with this guy. And now you would have to run back. And obviously killing yourself here is way faster. But is it faster than having that extra chance for drops? What do you think? Why are you guys not jumping today? These worms are not cooperating. Wow. Come on. Can stack them up better than that. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, I only got one. Well, this has been an awful start. Holy crap. Wow. I haven't figured out a faster way for the stack, but if anyone has any ideas, please share. I've been trying to figure that out for the longest time, and I ended up to what I'm using right now. Nah, this is way gone. I think I have a save there as well. Oh, this is just fine here. Like what you could do is, I guess, kill these guys. But if you collect them, they will spawn. Oh, there's still one missing. That rebel worm there. What do we do with this? Condition for them is so where they die, they will spawn again when you go to the other over the screen, or when you collect a drop. They will not spawn until you collect a drop, and that drop will never disappear from your eyesight. So, come on. So these two would never spawn again unless you collect them. Yes, they will always, like, for example, if I collect this olive here, this is the place where it will spawn. Like, look, right there. Again, there's going to be two here. Boo. Well, let's try. Let's try. Anything helps when it comes to that. Separate stacks of 3. So you would basically just get some damage boost from these, and then... Oh, they're so far away, though. I think it just comes to being about the same speed. But then you would have to just wiggle your way, get the spawns, and start your journey towards glory. Yeah. Unfortunate. A mod goes after Ninni. All right, 4 minutes ahead. That was a farm. Ninin. Without the extra N. I was also speculating if getting damaged by anything, like if you have less than full HP, will that affect the drop rates of anything? So it wouldn't. The game, sometimes the game felt like I had less HP than full, and then the game kept giving me olives instead of bay leaves. Like, here you go, that's what you need. Although it would be a bit too inconvenient. I think I read the same thing. Hold on. When I was looking at the TAS video of this. Yeah, it's the same page. Someone has done their research of this. Hard to navigate with one hand. Ow. That one run. I'm gonna be so pissed today because I missed it. In a perfect world, that would have been done already. But we do not live in a perfect world. Also, these worms are not living in a perfect world right now. Holy crap. They were bullying me. Hey, that was a pretty stack until it wasn't. God damn it, there's one worm that is not dying. Sure. Apparently I pressed up. Slug. Worm. We are saving worm. Like, in that good run, every single boss fight was perfect or pretty close to being a really perfect run, perfect kill. We got really lucky with the siren. We got really lucky with the sisters. Perfect execution on the Minotaur. I don't know what is a perfect execution on the Cerberus, but it was good. And then our path to Hades was almost perfect. I kind of choked just before Hades. But that didn't matter the outcome. I would have died either way. For some reason the dodge, the bird dodge was the best part of the run though. Just kneeling down just enough so you can get underneath the rocks. And then standing up so you can continue moving away from the rock fall. That was a slick move. Obviously RNG as well, because sometimes the birds does spawn as high as they did, allowing you to do that. The only bad part about that run was the just before fragment number 2, when you kill the stone guardian, whatever. That area is full of RNG, and those birds just gave me the slowest pattern, unfortunately. So the easy 6 seconds gone there, if not more. Other than that, that run was amazing. Very awesome. Now, I don't know if that would have been a 21 3x, but absolutely 4x. 100%. Good Hydra. Yeah, good everything, basically. That was really, really steady good run. One day. One day. We'll probably be done with this game already at that point, but I'm hoping that we will get another chance like that. Now I need to prove myself that we can do it. And Hades can suck my balls. Or not. It's gonna be a bit all over the place. Huh, surprisingly not. Okay, that was actually a pretty good start for this. Or fast start, until I do that. Self-jinxed. Think I'm missing one? No? Are they stacked? Sometimes they're just so stacked you don't even know if there's all 6 or not. Oh. There was one rogue worm. Rogue worm. Nothing. Excellent start. Grumbles. After 10. Four? 5 even? Wow. Give me another 5s. Another set of 5s. And we have another competitive pace here. 40. Ugh. 41. 44. 6. Nothing. Empty-handed. 9. And infamous 50. Come on. Oh, they do? Okay. If that's the case, then wow, this is even more complicated. It's Okay, total drops. Everything I collect. And I have to collect them? Or does it just mean that as long as they spawn? Is the requirement for me to collect them or not? Okay. Well then. That makes more sense than ever. That explains why I've been getting tons of olives even after 50 collected olives. Okay. So you do not want to collect any early bay leaves at least. If that's actually doing something for the drop tables here. Just what drops. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I will try not to kill anything here until the farm. Brr. Oh, well, if it resets, then I guess it doesn't matter then. Okay. Then we can just keep doing what we do here. Eh. Eh. Yeah, that's what I understood as well. So less bay leaves is a good thing. The more, the worse. Gotcha. Ouch. Come here. So there you go. The worst jackpot. Reverse jackpot. Getting bay leaves. Yeah, so many of them. So many of them. 41. $48. 51. The Baileys. Oh. Damn it. Sub 6 gone. Just lucky. Yep. That was a good farm. Keep going. See what this goes. I don't think we're getting much better than that. See some other section of the game every now and then. Oh, it was a slow dodo. I could have just go doo-doo. This is still a good pace, yeah, and good farm. The god farm is just out of this world. Can't really expect to get that every time. At all. Missed. All in all, it comes to just pure luck. Well, hold on. What if we do something stupid and since it's already confirmed apparently that the drop table will change every time you or resets every time you change the screen. What if we do the rest of the grind somewhere else when we hit like 50 or something? Like these scorpions, for example, are easy peasy to kill, and they have seem to have a really high drop rate of dropping olive. That was perfect execution there. The bats take 2 hits with the club and only 1 with the sword, but they're kind of bitch to kill, so I wouldn't really recommend killing those. There are 4 worms in the next room after the farm room with the 6 worms. So this could still be optimized a little bit. If you say it's true. Even though it's written on the task side there. Not the best. Ah. That took a while to spawn. What the heck? Aw, I got scammed by that last sister there. Yeah, I mean, I believe you, obviously. No reason not to. I'm just thinking about new variations, what we could do with the last... It's just we don't know if we have hit that mark yet with the bay leaves and whatnot. Since every single collectible adds to the value, right? So it's... We don't even know if we hit 50 already. And then we move to another screen, try to do the same thing. It's so hard. The problem is we can't see how many bay leaves we're getting, since they're so stacked together. Obviously we know the drop rates of olives, since that's the number we can just look on the screen, but the bay leaves and olives both, they get stacked so close together that it looks like one sprite. So counting them manually is kind of hard. Approximate value can be done, yeah. Na, 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 na. Of course, I'm getting perfect luck from everything right now. just watch and learn. After killing this boss, we're gonna get the worst luck ever. Doesn't even have to kill him, apparently. He's killing me. Wow, what a fail. Oh, fast birds. Who would have thought? Monkey, 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 monkey. Oh, shit. Ah! I got pulled. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. That's the area I'm really worried about, no matter what pace you have, because it kills you. Just lose. Like, this is the farm screen with the 6 6 worms. If we would stop the count at 50 and go here with the 4 worms. $17 farms. So what you're saying is that we should stop and redo the room once. After a certain amount. Well, not amount, more like attempt. Let's call it that. Like about 17 farms, like you said, and then reset the room, try again. The other option could be, because on my way, the next screen with the 4 worms, I can kneel down mid-air, turn around and hit the worms mid-air. So I can quickly check those kills if they do a drop. So stopping at 58 or 59 would be perfectly acceptable with this theory crafting here. Well, not even theory crafting, obviously everything has been confirmed by the task, but yeah. Because we can absolutely, obviously get 1 or 2 olives at the end. If not from the worms, then the bats or the scorpions. Ow. Guys, please jump. Okay. With all this said, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Maybe I should just kill all the worms I can on my way here. It's not a big time loss either way, right? Just to see if I can get some. That is very true. Even if I have to turn around, it doesn't really matter. With this information, yeah. That is very true. So that could have been 6 bay leaves without us even knowing. Yeah, we are way past that number, right? $44, 7, 50, 1. And then the struggle. Oh no. The struggle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So how many? There's not a whole lot of worms we can kill. Olives. What do you guys think about me killing these worms without taking damage? So killing all these worms and not dying, not doing the death warp, just collecting what we have, would that be worth it? Like, instead of killing yourself for this bowl, just run back and kill as much as you can. Let's see. There are the bats as well that can completely just kill you. That's the first death warp, obviously, so we would skip that. While continuing collecting all the olives we can. And then we would have to go all the way here. So that obviously saves a little bit of time already.
Lincarius raids with 65 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Lincarius.
Oh, Lynn, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Thank you, thank you. We are trying to do the impossible. Which almost worked out. Thank you for the luck as well. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to improve 21 here. No merchant. Welcome in, everyone. Of course, when they're not dropping any, then they're not dropping anything. 12-hour grind. Well, seems like that was worth it. Congrats for the huge improvement. We haven't grinded that much here, but we had an impossible run that almost succeeded. Almost. We died at the very last boss because of one wrong input. Wheat store? It should. No matter what door you're talking about, it should always come from the same position. Yeah, it does. Puzzle games. My kryptonite. It's only one though?
Vika Travanfel says, oh my word. God, he's at it all. Again. Up so early for another UH. PB. Bestest of lucks on the running of the speeds, and don't forget boo bye 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 booby boobies UH.
Hello, Vic. Early indeed. Thank you. Okay, this is gone already. So you mean this one? Ah. Oh. Stop! A stupid worm. So like this. You get the idea though. Well, it's one extra worm to kill at least. I don't usually kill it. But yeah, this would be kind of slow, I think, right? Kind of slow. Yeah. And because of that, we are going to be dicks again and get... trying to save olives. Yeah, that's a good idea to kill at least. I always avoided it. I'm still thinking whether it would be appropriate to kill these worms on our way. Because we can kill them without stopping our momentum. I don't know. Yeah, I think you deserve that. Thanks again, Lynn. Enjoy the rest, and congrats for the huge improvement. Burp. Yoki yoki. Half of their loot? What do you mean? I would not die, obviously. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if I would kill these worms, collect their loot, and then I would backtrack here instead of dying. But once again, would that be worth it? And I would continue killing these. I don't know. All these individual kills are kind of meaningless. I guess. If you want to get pure, just lucky, I guess. Thank you, Kyoki. I also have to run soon, unfortunately. That's why this stream was early. I want to do a one very long stream. Probably not as long as Lynn did there, but like a 6-hour grind just to see if we could beat the odds here. The first pit goes down to the salamander snake pit, so we can't go there. It's a fake. You don't die. That's the place to farm the salamander skins. That's why we always choose the second one. Okay, so I'll take what I can. On the house. Yeah, you're probably right. Every chance is a chance. Indeed. Looking at the drop tables, that does make sense. Even though, once again, if you just get lucky here, then nothing matters. Why do you have to bully me? Why? Bully worms. And then we just keep getting bay leaves. And bay leaves. And bay leaves. Wow, look at this, guys. Rude. Anything more that adds to the consistency would be better, obviously. We don't even want to try that anymore. That was such a bad start. Nope. I like these odds. But for anyone who's not familiar with this run, we recently got a 2155 in this game. I had a shot for 21 3x today, which I failed at the very last boss because of one single input mistake. Getting 21 in this game requires pretty damn good farm from the olives, and we need 60 of them at the beginning of the game to buy ourselves an ocarina, and that is thankfully the only required item for the 80%. But it is really punishing and difficult run because of RNG. And you don't really see the RNG at the beginning of the game. Everything is fixed. Maybe the Ewoks have a random pattern where they spawn. I don't know what really affects them. But these worms are always in the same place. They always fall at the same place, obviously, depending on your own location. But the deeper you go into the game, the more RNG hits your face, and you know, NES games have a lot of RNG. This game has enough than enough. the scorpions are already bad as they are, but then when you hit the monkey level and the bird level of RNG, you realize how much randomness hits your face in a matter of seconds. Oh, good morning, Ninja Penguin. How did you sleep? How did you sleep today? Ninja ma Penguin. Use fire. Fire against fire. Like, that's obviously something we shouldn't kill. But these ones. Good enough. Good enough is good. Now he spawned from behind. Okay, we got 4. Even that 4, even though it seems like a small amount, but if you have 56 olives, you know the pain. You know the pain of getting the last one, so it's a good number either way. Oh, worms, please. Thank you. One. None. So many bay leaves. And the bay leaf invasion continues. $20. Keep in mind we had 4 olives at the beginning of the game. $30. This would be good if the game would continue with triples. $42. $44. 6. 8, getting doubles, but do farm indeed. All the 2s. All the 2s. All the 2s. You know what? We're just gonna get the last one here. Well, that was stupid. I just completely messed up my movement. That obviously hurts if you're not getting anything. Yeah. So good. Last run of the day. I gotta run soon. As much as I would enjoy and would want to continue this, but once again on a stupid tight schedule. And now I have personal issues with me failing the last last hit of the game, basically. Not really, but positioning-wise. This game is tight. Oh, man. It's really going to bother me for the rest of the day for losing that run. That was so good in so many levels. EO3. I don't know. I really suck at playing games casually these days, streaming-wise. We can only hope that we can find the rhythm again. And the sun is shining, blocking my view. Right now, you saw me getting 4 olives before even the real farm began. And like I said, it feels such a small number and insignificant number. But apparently getting like 5 would be really, really good. So when you reach 55, or 50 obviously, that's pretty much when game is over grinding wise. So having 55 or 5 more than normally greatly increases your chance of getting 60 faster. Didn't want to do that. It's probably better just to stop and kill them instead of going what I just did there. 1, however, is not what we're looking for. But to take the chance, it's fine. Obviously, it's a waste of time if you just want to rely on complete luck here. I am not going to deny that. This is a bad stack. Bad stack. One ain't gonna help me that much, that's for sure. I could get that anywhere. So many bay leaves. So many bay leaves. And suddenly 5. The game just feels bad for you every now and then. $23. 27. 13, 452. Yeah, this is way, way, way worse than it should be. It is. $42. The thing is, we were already done on our goal split here. 46. And now we have hit the drop table too. I really wish there would be a better way to do this. Yeah. My olives. Like when you look at the, for example, Arcadia. There's no point of killing any of these. The drop table is obviously reset, but everything takes at least 2 hits to kill with the club. Let alone doo-doos get 3. Seems to be dropping actually pretty often for some reason. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. And then we have some slugs here. We have 3 of them. But we can't stack them here. At least, well, you can do this. Nah, not worth it. No slugs here. No. And then we would have a couple of extra bats over there. And then these scorpions, like I said, seems to be dropping very often. I don't know what they have been eating, but they seem to be dropping olives pretty often. Until they're not. Just RNG, sorry. It's probably just me, but they seem to be dropping olives increasingly more often than other enemies. Monkeys, however, screw those things. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't use the harp here. You get sucked in the siren. Ah! That takes 2 to kill. Can I... Let's make a save state there. That's a strat, right? Oh, the worm is such a bad location there. I can kill it. What the hell? I can easily kill it. Ah, that worm. Funnily enough, that's the fastest strat. Yeah, but keep in mind we have to die here once after this. So that will... Obviously this section is faster when you do this strat. Kind of difficult strat, but you can do it. Kill the Ewoks. Kill them. Yeah, you can do that. That's... What about when you come back here? Oh, he tossed it so late. Oh. Oh, he tosses it away. So much hate for Ewoks. Ah, man. Apparently this is an exception for the rule. We would have to slow our movement and then hit him twice. If I hit it. Come on. And then you would just ignore that one. Yeah. I guess I am. So much slow for this as well. That Ewok can stay alive, I guess. Or can it? Haha! I'm gonna kill it! Haha! Well, the thing is with this guy, his timing, his spawning time is different than the others. That's why I can't do a proper... He's not even holding a spear. I can't jump over him either, so... And if I try to jump early, he will toss the spear, so... I have to land, like, between them. Ow. That's the latest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The spear has way more bigger hitbox than it shows. And then we have another Ewok here that... I can deboost. Unfortunately, we don't get another spawn. Well, he was spawning behind me, I guess. And sometimes the worms just don't jump. Ow. No, I think he runs away if I deboost. Oh yeah, if we stop here, there will be another Ewok just running around. And then we do this worm here. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Too bad we lost that one run today. Oh well. Gives me a motivation to continue this for a little bit longer. Anyways, I gotta run. I will see you guys soon. Look, Chrissy is playing Chippendales. Everyone loves Chrissy and Chippendales. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, or I guess it's just starting for most of you guys, but hey. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Thank you for the tips, and by tips I mean tips of the game. We'll try to optimize this a bit more and see if we can actually get a new PB. We were one input away from getting a 21-3X today. I will hate this day forever. Anyway, take care guys. I will see you soon. Bye. Bye!